Good morning. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm currently trying to do 3 jobs at once again. Don't mind me. Where is it? I'm streaming. That's okay. Let me turn that off for a moment. Whoop. Save that. Nova verified. Okay, and let me send that over. I'm literally talking with the Nightbeast maker, funnily enough. Okay, that should be that, I think. That should be that. Hello, Vaz. Hello, Bennett. Hello, Das. Hello, Growlith. Hello, Ziggy. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm incredibly distracted. A certain Unity comes with clothes. It does come with clothes. It does come with clothes. I'm basically, so in the channel, in the channel in the Nova Beast Discord, the person who made the Nightbeast edit has their own Discord server where they manage stuff. So I joined that, and I'm basically messaging him to be like, hey, is there any, like, Nightbeast stuff that, you know, I've missed out on, or anything like that? There we go, okay. Basically, I was looking to see if there was a Substance Painter file, and there isn't. But that shouldn't matter. There we go, well, that's done. That is done. I had to disable streamer mode on my Discord. Streamer mode. Can I re-enable it? There we go. Let's re-enable stream mode. Okay. The Nightbeast grew in its own server. We're so proud. I will say it's not Nightbeast specifically, but I think the Nightbeast is kind of what gave him, you know, a bit more popularity. He makes edits of other models as well, but I think the Nightbeast is the one that gave him a bit of popularity. He's done 3 Nova Beast edits. He's done the Nightbeast, which is free. He's done the Lunar Beast, which is a more female edit, which isn't free, and he's done the Solar Beast, which is like an upgraded version of the Nightbeast, but you do have to pay for that. So unsurprisingly, a lot of people still just use the Nightbeast because it's free. Anyway, tablet. Let's get the tablet out. Yes. So yeah, I did load up the Unity projects, and I did slap Voz's textures on the Nightbeast to see how it translated, and it looked pretty one-to-one to me. And also Voz looked very cool as a Nightbeast, so we're just gonna save as substance files, Nova, and this is gonna be Bennett Nova Beast. Yeah, currently preparing 2 of my models from the weekend. I'm compressing a tiny man with my left hand till the glue sets. Hold firmly. Firmly hold. Not gently hold, firmly hold. Oh my goodness! Let's go! thank you for subscribing with the tier 2. Thank you very much. Good morning. The rarest of subs. Okay. Let's do some of the basic easy ones to start with. Main. We want you to be, there's going to be this colour over here. Lilo. And then you are going to be this colour. And I feel like we want some emissive on these. Who doesn't want glowing eyes? Emissive yellow. Emissive yellow. And emissive. Wow. There we go. Look at the Ukrainian flag. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That's nice and easy if we're happy with the default eyes. But I have been known to tweak eyes myself. But that's just the default. Right. Bidet. Music. Music is a good idea. Let me just refresh the playlist. Probably a good idea. Right, so body. Ear. I guess we can do, let's see, ear inside. Ears. Maybe that colour. These markings we don't need. Delete them. Tips. It's the tips of the hands we don't need. Sleeves we do not need. Not needed. Right, that bit is going to be needed and the base is needed. Make sure that's the same shade of white. It's ever so slight bluish tint to the white. First to see everyone. Bye, Vars. Hope work goes well. Ah! Good morning, Ace. Join you again in 40 minutes. See you in a bit, Bennett, sorry. We will put the fluff. Just fluff, also this shade of white. Apologies. Body. Go back to the ear. We'll make the ear floof white for now. Mane is white with blue tips. I'll keep these the same as that as well. You can technically toggle them off on the Nightbeast. There's at least our base. Right, so what else do I need to do? I need to change the claw colour and the beam colour. Much floof. Very floof. Nova Beast, very floof. Details. Beans! Purple. Purple beans. Did it do the feet as well? It did do the feet as well. Claws are this golden colour. Going to metallic turned up. Why are you not displaying? That's why. That's a bit better. We want all of that to be black on the metallic roughness. Oh yes, we have the Halloween happening now for the Pokemon game. Let's have a little look. Quests, catch event spawns, what a surprise. Attempt catches, participate in public battles with a bug type to get a Volcarona. Do like to push doing the battles, don't they? I imagine that will cumulatively get more interesting as the event goes on. That's a bit more like it, I think. Because I likely am going to want to include metallic and roughness maps since we have gold on this character. Ears appear to also be glossy. Right, okay. I think I keep a bit of glossiness on the, like, hair. you know? Basically, a lot of this can be turned off. Ooh, but tongue is this light blue colour, and the interior of the mouth is this purple colour. Okay, that's more kind of what I want to see. Right, so save that. Where do I want to start? I'm gonna start with the, like, golden mark. Okay, so the stripe going along the tail looks fine. But I am gonna need to change slightly this bit. It doesn't the white on his belly doesn't come up his legs. Okay, now that we're done assigning colours, we're actually going to do the drawing part. Make sure that the ref is where I can see it. Okay, so his white goes under his chin. I might leave the face just for when Bennett comes back to ask him how he wants, how close to the Nova and how close to the ref do we want to be. But this down here we can at least change. This is a commission. Yes, this is a commission. This is for Bennett. Flip that around. This bit on the legs. Get that V-line in. Look! Look, Besso, of course you turn up when I'm doing the crotch. How you doing, darling? Getting flagged by Twitch, left, right, and center. I don't need to be too accurate on these lines because we're literally going to be going over this edge with the gold marking. Just getting the general shape put in. Really wish this substance file came with a more A-posed version. Some models do that and some don't. Right, so then it comes sort of, so it comes up and then curves around our hip and then comes back up, but is wider than this is. This is more straight down. That unfolded piece on the right is the stuff of nightmares. Don't worry about him, he's fine. Okay, so that is a bit more in line with how the markings are. So now we're going to make a new layer. Don't need height on it, don't need normal on it, but we are going to use metallic colour and roughness. I'm going to grab this colour again. We want the metallic to be there and the roughness to be there, I think. Metallic, nope. Something's overriding it again, isn't it? Oh my goodness, gold. Mask. Do you bake the model? Again, this isn't my model, so it varies. Sometimes I will do baking, but very rarely, frankly. Some models come with it. This one I don't think does. Gold? So this gold stripe comes right down his side. Down there.
I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies.
Ad breaks, ew. Well, you know what you can do if you don't like ad breaks.
May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein.
I'm not gonna fuck off, this is my job! It's literally my job, don't tell me to fuck off! I'm in charge here. They did. They did extract it. Probably gonna have to thin that. Okay, can we UV this? That probably was the simplest way to do that. Although this is over the end of the tip, and for us, I think we want it under. Have the sub, did it go through? Weird, it didn't, but you have got a feather. You've got the feather, so Twitch has acknowledged it. Twitch just neglected to tell me that. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I don't see the feather. Oh wait, I can see it. It's 11 months! That's almost a year. Can't gift you a sub. Cool. There you go. There you go. Twitch decided to take its sweet time about it, apparently. Right, so instead of this going up the top, I would prefer it to go underneath the bottom. Ooh, look who it is. 11 months down, yeah. Thank you. Right, where does that go in relation to the fluff? I mean, the fluff goes really far up the tail, so that's fine. Okay, and we're going to... might as well turn that off, and we're going to erase this down. Let me show you the art for Tarry Town. Yeah! And video game lo-fi Pokemon Volume 2 confirmed. Yes! Yes! It is a good day! It is a good day! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! I love it. I love whoever does the art for your album covers. They look great. Do they actually do like is that like an actual like little 3D scene that they make? It reminds me of Tiny Glade. I know Tiny Glade just came out and they've been doing this for ages, but that in particular, because of the square buildings, it reminds me of Tiny Glade. That's Blender. Hell yes. I love the little piano and the violin. I see that. I love the little piano and violin. It's a nice detail. Super high res. Yeah, it will be if they're just rendering that in Blender. Goddamn. This is a very awkward place to get. Why can't more people A-pose in the substance files? I think that looks alright. Eyebrows, you can be this color. T-pose for dominance. Does this look like the face of a man who's in control? He poses for the Riz or something. Oh god, don't start. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Right, hair-wise... we do have colours that we want to put on the hair. Not on the chest fluff, I don't think. But we do on the hair. Mane. And we're going to make a new layer. Mane. Tips. I did a similar thing on Voz's Nova. That colouring looks a lot like a Digimon, but to me, but I can't remember the name. I mean, it's too dark to be Vmon. Vmon is a light blue. I mean, do you have any idea how many Digimon there are? I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than Pokemon, and Pokemon has hit 1,000 now. Roughness normal, we don't need any of those, we just want colour. Small blue dragony boy, or probably Vmon. Nah, he's a lighter blue than that. Vmon's lighter blue than that. But because he's blue, white, and a little bit of gold, that was my assumption. But again, I'm an artist, so it's unsurprising that I would distinguish between, well, yeah, he's blue, but he's light blue. I saw the Digimon movie at the start of this year for the first time. What a fever dream. You've never seen the Digimon movie before this year? Oh my god, the Digimon movie's great. Fantastic. Like, yeah, that shit crazy.
You're just creating more pain. There is no pain, no hurt. There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it? Stop it now! This is too niche a content! Silence, mortal! You have invoked Louis within your own mind. And for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assure it to yourself, shall be Louis. I was beginning to feel omnipotent. Deal with conflict, treat them kind. Hold their soul and bend their mind. You can set up your own rhyme. When you see through all space and time, you're in charge, you can do it. Get Louis through it.
And Greymon now lives rent free in my head, yeah. Why the F is Anaconda there with her weird creepy art style? Mom is unhinged with her liver sticks and freshly squeezed onions. Oh yeah! The mom is unhinged, she's great. The funny thing about the Digimon movie is that it's I believe, is distinctly split into 3 parts for when it was, like, broadcast on TV. It has 3 distinct acts that could be, like, standalone things in a way. Digimon movie's great. No gold tips on the tail. Well, you see, the thing is that the ref that I'm going off doesn't have a fur tip to the tail. So basically I will be asking Bennett when he comes back what he wants me to do. But this is the reference. So slightly different from the base that we're doing. So there's no fur here and there's no fur here. So I'll ask him when he comes back what he wants me to do. Right, how does that look? Oop, that bit there's a bit jank. This was just a quick pass. Only that one. Some of these could maybe be blended a bit more. Look, free floating teeth. Free floating teeth. Same with the face. In the ref, there's no white on the face. So I assume he doesn't want any on the face, but I will check. So we could have the face be blue and then have this second layer of fluff be white to represent these cheek spikes, is my current thought process. No cavities though. Yes, VR chat avatars have very good teeth. I'm probably gonna use the blur for this rather than just sort of drag the colour up like that. Yeah, I've been playing Digimon on stream, so evidently everybody is now thinking about Digimon in the back of their brain. Digimon's great. And Cora's obsessed with Gundramon. That's not true. I also like the Gun Handsmon and a few others which will not be named for legal reasons. Taps the sign. Hi. You like Renamon, don't you, chat? that bit up. This one's definitely needs a bit more of a touch up. I was thinking of doing a Garurumon retexture, but I don't know if maybe I'm doing two, because now I've done two textures that are fandom textures. At the same time, it's like, I'm just doing what I want to do, and so I'm like, do I want to do a Garurumon? I kind of do. I finished the Fire Dog page. It is actually live. I've got the promo tweet for it scheduled for 6 o'clock today. But it is technically already live. Because it's like slap bang in the middle of the dark area. Yeah, that's better. Got any questions from me? Yes. Do you want me to give the tail tufts the same treatment as this? Do you want them to be like all, or do you want them to be different colours? Want them to be the same as that? Cool. Do you want the chest fluff the same, or do you want the chest fluff kept white because it's on the chest? Autosave. Do you want the chest fluff all white, or do you want the chest fluff to have gradient as well? Same as the hair everywhere. Every bit of hair you want to have the gradient on. Ear tufts? Also? Awesome. I think my last one was, how do you want me to handle the face? My current thought was to have the face all be blue, and then make these back ones white to sort of mimic your spikes here, is my current thought, but I wanted to double check. Speaking of Digimon music. Like that. Awesome. Awesome. I think that's all my questions for now, then. I think that's all my questions for now. So I'll crack on with that. Let me do the face now then. probably want to go to the open face, this one. So I can get in there. Inside the shoulder. Another artist insult, I'll gradient your chest fluff. That's not an insult. I like gradients. Again, I'll unwrap your UVs. Look at this guy. that is more than a big enough insult. That's not an insult, that's a threat. That's a promise. Okay. I think I've hit everywhere. Okay, that's that area. So, excuse me. UV. Fluffy fits it better. Okay. I do like fluffy dergs. Symmetry never fails to fail. Retexture your assets, export you to Unity, I'll normal map you. You're just describing a commission! You're just describing a commission core! Let's put all these back on. Block it in as best we can at the moment. And then we'll get the smooth edge. That goes under there. Okay. Unjiggle your physics. Well, according to Pirate, that's a threat. Let me scroll back to the front one as we get lost in the mesh. Deleve, thank you for the follow. Anything else before I start driving? Probably because you said you wanted it fluffy. Do you want me to do little, like, hair flicks on the gold? Obviously, like, a little bit nicer than that, but, like, little hair flicks. Yes, excellent. And I think that is literally everything. I think that is literally everything I can think of. Because we've got the beans... We've got the claws, gold as well. I think that is everything I can think of. Hi, welcome on in. You already unjiggled his butt physics. Yeah, well, it wasn't personal. I unjiggled everyone's butt physics. Can you put some shadows on the abs? Yeah, I can try and shade in some abs for you. I'll do my best. I'll try and do some shading in. Obviously, his stomach is flat AF, but I'll do my best. Right, let me go back to doing the head bit for now. That's it for me, I'll start driving. Bye, Bennett! Might put this into Unity just to check we don't have any major issues on the Nightbeast version before I start doing major detailing with, like, the fluff tufts. That looks alright there. Speaking of Pirate, I just noticed he isn't here. He's probably in a car. I'm guessing he's on his way home from his trip. Well, being awkward. I thought it was home already, though. I don't know. You might know better than me. I don't know. Man, this does not want to be straight. Like the mesh itself is a bit warped. Weird fishes. Around the world. Cool. Jesus, it's already 10 to 1. Although I did start a little late, so I suppose that's on me. Right, I'm gonna do an export. Nightbeast, new folder, Bennett, Nova, /night. Can't put a slash in. Select that folder. Metallic roughness. Don't need any of that. And I don't think need any of that. Export. Open output. Save. We're gonna open up Unity, our favorite. Open. I just got a sudden craving for donuts. Specifically the type of donuts that you tend to get at the British seasides. Growlith knows. We used to get them sometimes as a treat because back in the flat, in the town centre, where the flat was, there was someone who actually sold those kind of donuts out of a like a catering, you know, one of those food trucks. When we moved, there's no one like that around here. There's a donut van in the town centre sometimes where I live. Yeah, sometimes there are donut vans in towns. Our town doesn't have one. Our little village. Hey, look, check it out. It's how Voz looks on a Nightbeast. He looks cool. Right, I'm actually gonna use Voz as a base. I'm gonna duplicate this. Ugh, sorry. We're gonna rename this to Bennett. Showing Explorer. Bennett. Oh, it didn't port the emission. Interesting. Okay, let's delete these Voz ones. Unlock the shader, please. I need to unlock all the shaders. Cardiff can have some depending on if it's folks down by Cardiff Bat or not. There's also Potato Van, which always has a big queue. People like their taters. There. My hometown from that I grew up with my parents had a potato guy. Yeah, it's the bigger ones. I think the place where we live is too little. Yeah. Cardiff, I'm not surprised. It's a capital city. You could probably find everything in Cardiff. It's a capital city. Yeah, I need to replace the emissions. The eyes aren't going to look correct. One of them's turned purple. That's fascinating. One of the eyes has turned purple because of the overlaid emissions. File, export texture, eye, emissive. Export. Thank you. Before I forget, turn everything back on. They're emissive. There we go. Emissive color is hue. There we go. I like how all of them, this material still says blue sky in it from a carryover when I did my Nova. And look, you can see Voz's markings overlaid because of Voz's glow. Bennett does not have a glow. Mission. Remove. Okay. Let's rename these. I should get around to downloading the Nightbeast. You should! I can direct you to which one I'm using. Because it's confusing. Hello, Cookie. Okay. Blend shapes. Hide islands. So that the eye can be put on. So that the eye can be put on. You don't wanna do it? Don't wanna do it. Fun. Fluff. They had an event this year to mark anniversary of when it first started, and they charged the price they did when it first opened in the 50s. Apparently they were very busy because now they have a new trap. How much were they charging? Like 5 pence. Webcam broke, had to use my work laptop for the webcam. Any idea what webcam to get? What webcam are you using for your IRL art stuff? I mean, mine is just a... the webcam I use for my IRL thing is actually Spook's webcam, which I've stolen from him because he hasn't needed to use his webcam for about 2 years since he stopped playing D&D. It is a Logitech. Can I find a serial number? Can I find a serial number on this? The label here. Does this label have a serial number on it? No, it does not. Probably a C902. Probably. I can't tell. So I'm just using a basic webcam that Spook got ages ago. There's probably a lot of better cameras out there. My setup for when I do my art stream is very basic. I will be the first to acknowledge. Also, I bet I'm gonna make the assumption here, but I bet Bennett would want these piercings to be gold rather than silver to match the Sona. That's just a hunch. $1920, I'm guessing by 1080 at 30 FPS. I feel like most webcams do that as standard these days. I think you'd have to go pretty cheap to get something less than that. I feel like the 1080p is the standard now. Maybe that's just me assuming because I haven't had to buy a webcam forever. Why are you not applying? Why is this not applying? Why are you not applying to the eyes? Those are not the eyes you should have. Also, the hair has not come out correct. Look, the gradient that we put on is, like, not there. It has to have autofocus and low light capabilities. Low lighting, I don't know, because lighting, it can make and break a camera. Like, part of the reason I might not do as many IRL art streams in the winter is because I don't have the light for it, because I've been using natural light. I think the low light is the thing that you're going to have to hunt for. Build one will sponsor. Hey, nice. Perks. Yeah, the low lighting is gonna be your problem area, I think, because good cameras generally require lighting. There we go. I don't know why it was being so finicky. Yeah, so what has happened with our main? Because our main has not turned out how we want it to. Something has overridden the colour. If we look at the file definitely has the blue on it. Combined with the party lights flashing away, it's been a hassle to get it right from day one. Yeah. It's one of those things where you may like the aesthetic of it being in the dark and flashing, but for the purposes of visibility for viewers, you may need at least some light. I don't know why that's done that. Because turning off the shading doesn't affect anything. So it feels like there's like a hidden setting somewhere that's doing something that I don't know. Oh, is it the emission? It's the emission. Because Voz's had emission on it. I'm dumb! There we go. There's the emission. There we go. So this is what it's actually gonna look like. Now you can see that that has warped. And this is warping, like, a tiny bit. That you basically can't see because of the chin spikes. Yeah, so it warps a little bit. Tail looks fine. I had this before when I was doing other stuff of like, where the hell am I plugging this in? Because I swear it has like a different name. I suppose that's probably a good point. I can look at this one. Metal. It's a matte cap. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate that metal and I'm gonna go put it in Bennett's file. We're gonna unlock it. Hi, Bennett. I like that my house looks like a club. Yeah, I know. As a DJ, like, yeah, it's the cool thing if it looks cool. It'll be lots of testing, I think, of you need enough light that the camera can function, but you want it dark enough that it keeps the aesthetic that you're after. Can you unlock the material? Pyomi! It looks cool, doesn't it, Bennett? Pyomi's ignoring me. There we go. Right, so what have you done? Let's do this. that didn't do anything. Interesting. There we go. Slide that to there. And then... like that. There you go. That looks much better. Yeah, the genre play yesterday was a big hit. I got swarmed in VRC after my set. Nice! Congrats! Aw, I'm so happy for you. Right, so how do I... how do I do this for me? Under here. Map cap. Is this going to be one of those annoying things where the person on the tutorial is like, it's just like this, and I'm like, that's not what I have. It's not what I have. Yep, I was right. It's not what I have. Unhelpful. Tutorials. Can I put it like in here? Nope. Hi! Darkross, I believe that is. Sorry, that took me a moment to read. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Smoke break, then back to coding. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mask? Nope, that's not correct either. I don't know my way around Poyomi very well. Poyomi wine. Reflections and Specular. That is not changing anything. open the packed maps slot. Metallics and Specular have depreciated and moved. And reworked into Reflections and Specular, which is here. Ah! Aha! There we go. That took us too long. There we go. Now it's got the shine on it. That's all I was trying to do. When they change the names, it's not called Metallics anymore, it's called Reflections, and like, You can directly use Metallic and Smooth Process maps, or you can use Inline Packer to remap your short words that I know what they mean. Oh well, I found it, so that's the important bit. That's the important bit, I found it. Shiny claws! Yeah, I think all of those just on max. Just all of those on max. There we go. Got there eventually. Cool. So this is how it's looking at the moment. So I think my primary concern is the slight warping happening here that isn't present here. That's a bit odd. So that's going to be interesting to try to work around. Is this another retexture based on a character, or is it something original you're doing? This is based... this is for Bennett. This is a commission to retexture this model to look like their Sona, which is this fella. With a few tweaks to suit the base. So the base has these, you know, big fluff bits. But yeah, that's my primary concern, is that there's warping here that is not present here. So that's gonna be interesting. I don't know how to deal with that. Other than, like, chipping away at it on this, and then gradually updating it on here. I don't know. To be fair, there's already a little bit more toned definition in this version. I could really do with there being a substance version that is the Nightbeast rather than just the Nova, but every single time that I've seen anyone else asking, like, is there a substance file? Is there a substance file? The person just goes, you can use the regular Nova, and I'm like, okay, but clearly you've changed it, so... No more appointments today, just working through tasks, admin, and non-clinical stuff. Hey, let's go. And same for these, like, they've added in clothing. No substance file provided. I can rip it out myself, but it's just more work. I could technically grab the FBX and rip it out myself. It's just a lot of work to do it. Materials... Ah, there's the texture. It is just an image on the front and the back, I guess. Fairly simple. Is it chilly today for anyone else? It is for me, yeah. I'm a little on the cold side. Yeah, it's a bit on the cold side. As soon as I woke up, I was like, let's put the heating on a little bit, just for a bit. But even now, I'm like, could do with putting the heating on a bit more, if I'm honest. Oh god, it's 20 past 1. Okay. Well, I suppose that's made up for me starting late, is I'm now finishing late. But yeah, I should go so I can have food and get exercise and oxygen and go down the street. Okay. So I think when we come back, we'll just carry on because I've got all of the tips to do on all of these. I think the main looks alright. I got the tips to do on all of them, and some tips there and on the ears. And after we've done that, then we'll probably address the actual, like, trying to put in some fur tufts, but it looks like the body has been altered slightly. Like, it wasn't as clear on Voz's markings, but because we have this line which should be relatively straight here, which in here is now not that straight, we can kind of see that they have modified it at least a little bit. I might go in with the fur tufts, and I think because the fur tufts is going to sort of break it up, it won't be as noticeable. It's only because it's a straight line that we can kind of see that it's not straight, but once we put in those fur tufts, the line isn't going to be straight anymore anyway. So, I'll see how it goes, basically. I'll push through and see how it goes. But yeah, this needs mega modifying. And I think I might have to, like, narrow it, maybe, is probably going to be my best route, is, like, try to narrow it down, because it looks like it's being spread. I could try moving it closer to the leg on this bit. Have it be more sort of there, I suppose. Like that. Hopefully that's a bit more in a favourable position, maybe. Although I may have to just try and... I may have to try and rip the substance file anyway, because and it wants some shading on the abs, of which there are none here, but there are some toned bits here. And I without being able to see them, I could put the shading in completely the wrong place. So, yeah, I may have to rip it out anyway. That's the Nova Beast. Where's the Nightbeast? Nightbeast. FBX. I wish it would stop opening it in this. I don't want you to. Annoyingly, I can't see it there because the clothing is over the top. Also, this vest has like a front pocket. I literally couldn't see that on the clothing there. Jesus, the amount of detail that some people put in their meshes, a little bit unnecessary, in my opinion. But maybe I'm too conservative with how many verts I use for things. But yeah, I wanted to be able to see the stomach mesh. I'm gonna have to import it into Blender. This song's a banger. Okay, I can't be distracted listening to this song. That's something for me to look forward to when we come back. Might play at HFF. Ooh. Okay. Alright, it's 1:30. It's time for me to go for lunch. Yeah. I was just sat here thinking, just pondering of like, yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to extract it. Because it might cause problems later on. So that's going to slow me down. I'll probably have to do that when I come back. Because I don't know how else I'm going to get, like, the ab toning in. Without being able to see where it is. That's a problem for next time. I'll be back in about an hour and a half after I've been and had some lunch. So I hope to see you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you get up to. And I'll see you tomorrow for playing a new game with Spook. In that case, in tomorrow evening. Yes. So, take care. I hope to see you soon. Bye! Good afternoon. Hi. Right, we are going to be trying to carry on before, but as you can see, I'm somewhere else. Because I'm going to try and see if I can get this export. Here we go. So my thought was to grab the one that's in Substance now, which is this, and see if I may combine it. So that we have an example of the Nightbeast next to the Nova. And I'm going to move these clothes back as well. Hello, pirate. Are you back home now? I think that will probably do. Now I need to tell it that these are using the same material. What you're working on. So I'm doing a retexture for Bennett for the Nightbeast, which is a modification of the Nova Beast. And but because of that, there's no like official substance file for the Nightbeast, which is this. But as they like to say, the textures translate over. But in my experience, that we found like a couple of areas where it's not perfect. So I'm trying to make my own substance version, basically. So this is the substance version of the Nova, and this is the Nightbeast, and I basically am combining them together in Blender in the hopes that maybe it will make it a bit easier for me. That's the long and short of it, I think. Interesting how they narrowed the fluff. Interesting. So how's best to do this? Let's put the music on. Okay, so I need to assign these the same texture. Okay, I did think so. It looks like, yeah, they removed the eye lens from this, so I should probably remove the eye lens from these. Oh my goodness.
Sheer 100 Blender? I barely know her.
Very funny. You're so funny. So that's body 01, fluff 01, and all that. Okay, so we want to... how can I do this? Yes, like that. Fluff 01, eyes 01, blush 01. Little in pants. Nice. Rename you to top. So, in theory, these are both now using the same material. Hi, Das. So, in theory, these are both using the same material now. Where is the lens? It's already set to 1. Fantastic. So I don't think I need to dissect the hair and stuff out because the hair is looking fine. Like, that does look fairly one-to-one. In fact, if I move that back in. Yeah, that's like carbon copy. So yeah, I don't think I need to explode that out because it's all exploded out here. Though I am curious what that is mapped to. Let's select you and go to UV. Where are you mapped to? What even is that? Is that like the face fluff? I can't tell if I want to remove that or not. I feel like maybe I should. No, because if it's gonna have the same material as the fluff, so when in substance I can literally just turn off the fluff in the material section. And I don't think I need to explode anything else out. So I think that is it. I think. I'm gonna put this in BRC assets, I think. Nova Nightbeast substance. Hit caps lock by mistake. Substance. Finish another mini. Hey, nice. Export FBX. Selected on mesh. Let's try that. Okay, so there's the FBX. Right, and what I should do is make a copy of Bennett's. Just in case. H substance files. Okay, let's make a copy. Bennett Nova copy. Open Bennett Nova copy. Right, and what we're going to try to do is Games Workshop doesn't make miniatures, it makes pirate kibble. Alright, re-import mesh. Right. Yeah. Okay, wasn't happy with that. How do I override the mesh? File import failed, reverting to previous one. Well, you didn't give me a window to, like, pick which one I wanted. How to update mesh? Okay. Settings. No, wait, was it? No, it wasn't that. Project configuration. Project settings. Ah, select file. Nova Beast substance. Open. Nothing's happened. Okay. Why has nothing happened? Oop. Something's happened. Cool. So no is the answer. So no is the answer. It's a good thing I made a copy. And there I was going to try to save some work. What the hell is even is that? That's wild. Cool. Discard that. Do it again. So much for making my life easier. Never mind, I'm gonna have to stick to doing it this way. Ah, well. Ah, well. Ingredient. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna go in and blur. Falling like a sack of potatoes on my bed. God, I'm tired. Oof. Oof. Is it nap time? Is it time to have nap and have energy for later? There we go. Kill 3 monsters for 3 auto smelters. Yeah, that was a nice easy one. I think I did, but it was a weird nap where you're not sure if you slept or not. Ah. Fair. Though, to be fair, even just lying, when you're tired, even if you don't sleep, just lying down and not doing anything can help you recover energy. Okay. Me, but you said something about the face being part white. It's easier to see when I switch mode. This face fluff bit. Yeah, this face fluff bit. This was the bit I was talking about. Because it kind of resembles these spikes. When I'm in flat mode, everything blends together. It's in actual like lighting mode, you can see it clearer. Cup of tea. Though I suppose I should probably put tips on this as well, so it matches. I guess that's up to you. here, so it's all unified. Kind of sleepy. It's alright, don't apologise, you're alright. Been busy working. you seen the upcoming VR Metro game? I saw the trailer for it in the PlayStation. What is it? The PlayStation, not PlayStation Direct, the PlayStation showcase thing that they did. I saw the trailer for it. It looked interesting. Definitely looked cool.
Why don't you tell me what exactly I did wrong? I'm open to the bones.
Can't wait, firstly. Nice.
Hours.
I probably won't get it just because I've not played any of the Metro games, because they're not my kind of games, but if you're a fan of Metro, I imagine it looks pretty sick. Technically, it looked very good.
White chapels and white walls fade away to dreams. Looking at the white veil falling.
Promises we made, the promises we'll keep. I don't know how I'm gonna do the shading since I can't see where it is. I might have to leave it to like the very last. State of Play. That's the one, yeah. No, I think State of Play is PlayStation. I don't remember what Microsoft's is, if Microsoft has one. Because they don't do E3 showcases anymore now E3 doesn't exist, they just prefer to do their own thing.
Tell me, why won't you talk to me at all?
Face stuck to your phone.
So it like lilies. Well, we'll still grow without the sun. No, we won't be alone. Hold our hearts off to them. Those petty high school calls fade away.
This song will never not amuse me. Just because it makes you think of when we played Kings and Queens or whatever it was called.
The promises we made, the promises we'll keep.
They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as the promise.
All the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
Based on some books, the guy grew up in Moscow and thought, hey, this metro system would be a great nuclear bunker. Why not? Why not? I can see it. I've been to the London Underground.
All the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
All series, both the games and books are really good. I've heard the games were good. And I said the trailer does look good. not showing. I got these two the wrong way around. So you go on there, and you go on there. Wow, more tea. Back in 2019, I was angry with the epic fail deal they got. Oh, really? Well, it seems that they've pulled it back, because it looks good. Ah, delicious tea. Kind of as we said, it's nice to have things to look forward to, really. You know, we're so keen for the next Monster Hunter game. What are you doing games on your radar? Mainly Monster Hunter and the next Pokemon game. That's been quiet for a long time. Monster Hunter has been teasing a lot of stuff for the next game, but since the next Pokemon game got announced, Legends EA, it's been silence for months actually. I think Monster Hunter is the big one, actually bigger than next Pokemon at this point now. Like, Monster Hunter is, we're gonna take a week off streaming and just do Monster Hunter. Not that was the wrong way to say it. We're gonna take a week off doing art and we're just gonna stream Monster Hunter for like the whole of the week. It's like stream schedule is going out the window for Monster Hunter release. Assuming that it is, you know, good and optimized for it. Because I remember when Iceborne was released and I wanted to stream Iceborne, it had been like 2 days after release, and the game wasn't lagging for me, but the stream lagged awfully. Everybody in chat was like, yeah, this is awful. I was like, weird, it's not lagging on my end, so it was something that wasn't optimized well, which went away after a couple of patches. But I believe the devs say that what they're doing at the moment is mainly just optimizing the game. I think there was some talk that the game was actually basically done at this point and they are just optimizing it. So hopefully that's not a problem. Going to head out gym time. Bye! Enjoy your time at the gym.
Down in the darkest night, you're losing all your light, and in a marching war, and you can't hold it anymore. I know everything is hard. I've been dealt the same cards. Remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see, but that
light it can never leave. Trapped in your own mind, so
Yourself you can't be kind. Stuck alone, trapped in a hole. Feeling
nothing but numb and cold.
Amazed,
Stuck in your own head, paralyzed in your own bed.
Just
Remember in the darkest night, there's always a candle. Sometimes it's hard to see. Light it can never leave. I need to put my gloves on. It's getting cold again.
Feeling lost and fading, no grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing.
Just get it out of my head.
Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light it can never leave.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing some of my artisticness.
We'll bring it back with the candlelight.
What the hell happened there?
One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. Let me take the night I love really see. And I know that you still wanna see me. On the Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out. There's something in you, lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. I just wanna feel your skin on mine.
Bit of our subtle gradienting.
Passing in the message when you smile. Take my time, baby. Something in you lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
Does anybody else have any games that they're looking forward to? I've kind of just done not to get on these hype trains that spring up with the teaser games. Nothing that I can think of. But when friendos are excited about a game, I usually get excited for it too. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I almost don't want to say anything in worries that it would jinx it, but Monster Hunter's been quite a reliable series, which is refreshing. Like, even Pokemon have become a little jaded too. Okay, don't want to do it that way. Duplicate, and we're going to put you on the left eye. Clear mask. Filter, blur it. That's a good example. I've not really played any Monster Hunter game, but now you guys are getting me to like, hey, nice. World is right there. World is still good. The only reason we're not currently playing World is because we've legitimately played it to death. Did you see Game Freak had been hacked into? I did. I bet Nintendo's freaking out at the moment. Maybe people hacked into them because they'd been so goddamn quiet about the next game. It does feel like months since they've said anything. They just announced it, and that was it. And we've not heard anything. Maybe some fan has gotten impatient. I don't think they reserve the right to call themselves a fan for doing that. That's true. Also, hello, Galaxia. Hi. They can call themselves a fan in the literal terms of the word, which is fanatic. Fanatic, derogatory. It feels like a fan retaliation for the Power World lawsuit. Who's to say? We could speculate forever and may never know. My symmetry was off. I have a love-hate relationship with this symmetry tool. A Slitherwing? There are not Ultra Beasts, there are Paradox Pokemon in this in the pool. Well, there you go then. Pokemon. Yee. It's interesting that the back of this has a back. Much like with the bandana, I would have just cut that out because that's like a bunch of unnecessary polys. That's just me. To be fair, it's not like the Nova Beast needs any more optimizing. It's pretty good. Oh, I caught one. Yay! Man, I haven't been in the Aqua World in ages. I should go back. It's just a cool world. Aqua World. The Ferality Aqua World. There's a version of one of the worlds that is public. Same with like the Silver, so you can actually go and have a look at like what it was like. It is different from how it was at the convention. I think because legally it has to be different. Because, you know, it was a paid event. But I remember we went and had a look around with some friends like a week or two after Aqua had finished. And they'd added in like an entire back area that like wasn't there. I was a little sad because the gallery was there, but they hadn't kept the artists. They'd replaced the art with concept art, which is cool, because I love seeing concept art, but I was one of the artists. I made it into the Aqua Gallery. I met quite a few people from that. And then this year when Umbra came around, I was like, maybe I should do something for the gallery. Opens it up in Google. Oh, submissions for the gallery closed 2 weeks ago. Guess I'm not doing that then. Like, time completely ran away with me on that one. Been and gone and sailed. Hello, Nemo. How are you, friend? I'm not gonna lie, I did find it funny when Kay came to join for VRC, and then after about an hour he was like, I need to go, it was hurting my eyes, and I was like, oh, it's baby VR player, you'll get used to it. I'm not dead, I'm just doing a good impression. Oh god. Jokes aside, I think I'm a little better. Okay, that's good to hear. The line that I used to say to people was, despite popular opinion, I do in fact exist. I used to say that quite a lot, actually. I should bring it back. I think it's a good one.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m.
I hope you're taking it easy, friend.
And I'm gonna be high as a kite by
I wouldn't go so far as to claim existing. We all know I'm a figment of your collective imagination. This is true. This is true. You are merely an entity that exists within the cluster.
so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space.
Oh my god. Oh, it was so fucking funny. Oh, I don't remember what... Oh, right, I was playing a game on the Switch, and Spook and Stangy were there, and I walked up to this guy who was, like, standing near a cliff, like, looking out, And I just sort of stood and looked at him for a second, and then after a slight pause, both Spook and Stanji said simultaneously, "Push him," and then the pair of them like burst out laughing, and I was like, wow. Oh no. There's another cluster. Separate from our own. And then the pair of them couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes because they were just laughing at the fact that they were laughing, basically.
Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did,
Those could be the best laughs. Wow, I can't type. Yeah. Yeah, the best kind of laughter is when you're just laughing at people laughing and you can't stop. It's a very honest form of laughter, really, isn't it? Okay, I think that looks suitably smooth. Oh, you're a bit off.
It's gonna be a long, long time.
Take a shot. Wrong layer. I see. How odd. Tiny bit of like stray color. Trick A and B tier might be under costumes now. Oh, I think that means that the Pokemon that spawns might be something better. Interesting. I think. I'm not 100% sure. You're not doing anything. I've ended up on the wrong layer again somehow. Ah! Angie. Bingo. I think wrong layer is already on the bingo. I think it's already on there. Wrong layer is already on the list. Blah. I was making the joke that I have bingo. I haven't done that many things today. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me. Looks like I only have a cold, not a flu or anything, so yay. Yay! That is definitely an improvement. Yay! I wouldn't mind so much being sick, it's just my lungs heavily disagree. Oof. Oof. Okay, I think I'm going to try doing the gold fur. Question I often suggest, but the doctors tend to disagree. Being you a celestial being, the fact you require air boggles the mind to the point of insanity. Only while they are in this state that our minds can comprehend them. It's for our benefit. You said I needed air for breathing. Awful. Could be for some kind of add transdimensional buoyancy. Well, you do always say whenever we ask how you are that you're buoyant. I hope this translates alright. candy's dropped. Ooh. Does this mean Nemo isn't an octopus creature but is actually a mega drift blimp? I know exactly what Nemo is. Yamasukami.
Please take a seat.
Never really done this before.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes
Look
to
at them.
Dolphins dressed in monocles.
Just don't look too closely at their horrific human teeth.
But they're upside down, so it looks like their rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney.
I do not like this Elder Dragon. How's it look so far? It's looking good when chat isn't distracting me. It's looking good. I'm doing the fluff bits. I'm doing these little tuft bits on this gold. You just... What? What? This is how we are looking. What? That's correct. Don't lay blame on us, madam. You were the ones talking!
What do you see?
I'm allowed to. I'm the streamer. Trying to cover his blame. Nah, it's going well. I've been blending a lot of the fur tufts. So we're a lot more blended along here now. So I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna do these fur tuft things and then export it back onto the Nightbeast to see how it looks. And at that point, it's probably just going to be backwards and forwardsing between the two to try and correct it. Wherever any errors may occur. I put a very subtle dark gradient on the edge between these two, which is kind of just becoming, if anything, my signature in that this is what I like to do, is put these subtle gradients in. I like gradients, and I seem to do them a lot in my retextures. I like to put handprints on the asses of mine. Oh my god. I did have to do a paw print on someone's butt once for a retexture. Yeah, Nemo is Yamasukami. I feel like this Nightbeast is kind of badass. Yeah, I quite like the Nightbeast. I like the Nova as well. I like that, like, two, like, versions exist. It kind of just, like, adds to nice variety instead of everybody being the same. Bring this up here. I'm going to turn this off again because it's easier for me to see. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. Yeah, it's very weird that on the Nova Beast itself, this area by the neck seems very inaccurate. Good to see you enjoying your work. Yeah, I always enjoy my work. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this back on to correct it. Just here, and then I think I'm gonna export and see how it's looking on the night. Ever so slightly tweaked the eyes, but only ever so slightly. Spook's home! Oh my goodness, it's 5 o'clock. What the hell? What in the fresh hell? Let's have a look at this then. That's all correct. FBX. Nope, not FBX. Materials. Then show it. Explorer, and then replace those files with these files. This. I just replaced the default one. Shit. Well, that's a problem to deal with later. Well, suddenly I no longer have the default Nightbeast textures anymore. Okay. The little belly fluff looks a little odd with the colours on, but I don't know. This isn't too jagged, actually. I think me pulling it away helped. That's looking alright. Just realised that this is also incorrectly named. Give it a test. So the fluff on the belly and chest automatically gets toggled on and off with the clothing. Blush is working. Toggles, chest fluff, mane, smooth chin. That looks fine because the gold doesn't really interfere with it at all. Ears, front, ears, back. Tail fluff at the base, tail fluff at the tip. Piercings, I mean, that's all going to be the same material, so... Yeah, you can have all of the ear piercings turned on and off. That all seems fine. So I guess I just want to get the fluff edges put on the tail. Yeah, this is going to be an issue though. Like, I have no idea where the correct position is going to be for that in this. Because I just straight up can't see that here. I'll do it on a separate layer and try my best. Thanks, Bennett. Let's see. Maybe... I could export the like near finalized textures as the final image. Open up that Nightbeast FBX again, re-import the finished textures, and then try doing it on top of that, rather than guessing. Could try that. Let's see. So if I were to open this one, open this one. Select a different mesh, the Nightbeast one. Yeah, it doesn't work there, so I have to select the Nightbeast, turn that off, which mucks up everything. Mucks up everything, but if we went and textures, and if we went and added in add resource, substance, that's not where it's exported. Export state, substance, export. Cooking, I'm cooking. Nova Beast, Bennett Nova Night. We imported this as a texture. Import that. And we made a fill layer and made the base color of the fill layer that texture. We can get it in like that. And then I could paint on there and I'd have a better idea of what I was doing, but it would have to be the absolute last thing that I did. But we have semi got it working this way. So what if I added you and you as a texture and a texture? And I put the metallic into you, and I put the roughness into you. That gives us something more concrete to work with. This is still fucked, but that's fine. Okay, so I could do it that way. And then on this version, I have something more to work with. Drink some water. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I could do it that way, but it would have to be the last thing I did. Excuse me. We're gonna go back to our original one. It's a very roundabout way of doing it, but it will do it. Right. Now we're gonna do our fluff on this. I don't mind. Where do I want to start from? So I think I want to do a downwards one here to start with. Because if I did an upwards one, you wouldn't see it. Baby, don't think twice. Lots of people in the gym today. Wonder why. It's a Monday. I wouldn't think Monday would be a popular day for it. Mind you, who would I know? I basically have never set foot in a gym in my life. Never even used the university gym, even though it was free. Gym hardly no one. Game? What's a game? Oh, a game. Back home for a week, me and Erin are planning on going to a local professional haunted house this Friday. Ooh, fancy! Why do you keep going out on Fridays? Pirate doesn't love me anymore. Unloved. Unloved. Don't get possessed by ghosts. I'm glad to see you're as helpful as I am. Pirate said they were going to like a Halloween thing and my response was don't get murdered. It's just when people keep scheduling things. Ah! Right, I suppose technically I could stop there because the tail tip covers it, but I will do a couple more over to the edge here. Just in case you ever decide to toggle the tail tip off, since there's a toggle for it. There we go. Okay, so there is the fur tufts on the gold. Ah, too slow. Did have the idea in my old version of my OC to be a possessed version of him. Ooh, spoopy! Elbow! Kinda sounds silly, I think. I don't think so. I've technically got an evil Halloween version of my Sona. Haven't brought it out for a couple of years. Wow. Any comments to make? Not that many Crimson Moons have occurred. This is true. It is meant to be a very rare occurrence. Blood moons are not very common. Got an idea for art now. Do you have any comments to make? Because I think that the last thing to do is the abs. If I export the textures again. Makes me want to just look if it's a tax accountant. Ah, just a different, more socially acceptable form of piracy. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? There we go. Think about this, my new version being kind of scared while the old version is leaking evilly in the background. Yes, I've done art like that before. Of my own character. Some of this is old, though. This is old.
Will you decide to stay when the absence fade away? 'Cause you're a busy boy and I'm not too sure if I can fit in your schedule. You're from the other side of town where the
World is upside down. It doesn't matter much to me.
'cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took the plane, would you remember me?
In love with the fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true.
No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's you. And I don't even know your name.
Any comments to make on the texture? 'Cause it'll just be the last bit of trying to paint in some abs. So any further comments to make before I advance on that, because that will probably be the last bit I do.
I'm only a telegram message away. Oh, yeah. Baby, you matter much to me. 'Cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took a plane, would you remember me? I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. No, I won't give up. No, I
I would give up on you. Interestingly, I remember doing a picture which I now can't find. I wonder where I saved it. Now's not really the time to be looking for it, though. Streamlabs frozen? What's happening there? No, it hasn't. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's okay, because I haven't said anything. I don't know if Bennett's still here or if they had to go really quickly. Lord knows what I ended up breaking by accidentally overriding some textures.
Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time, and turning all against the one isn't all just hard to teach. And now the clever word sets off an unsuspecting hurt, and as you get back in line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you, and now you steal away. Take your notes and
No idea. I overrode something and I don't know what it was. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Breaking fragile baby Unity files. I know, right? Unheard of. Unheard of. I think I accidentally overrode something because the reason I accidentally overrode something is there's this annoying thing that Unity does where if you click on a folder and you right click, it has this option here which is show in Explorer, and you think it would show this file in Explorer, but it doesn't. What that does is that opens up an Explorer window and it shows you the folder before that folder. Because what it's doing is showing you where the folder is rather than, for example, the folder. So I clicked show in Explorer thinking I was in this folder and I was actually in this one, and I dragged a bunch of stuff into here and it overwrote a bunch of stuff by mistake. Because Unity! So I meant to drag everything into this folder and a bunch of it has been dragged into here. But hey, if anything, it only overrode the default ones, and let's be honest, I'm not going to be using the default ones, because I have my own Nova Beast, and I will be texturing other people's Nova Beast. You got me interested in how your spoopy Halloween version looks like. Mostly a lot bigger. The fur is a darker shade of blue, the eyes are red, and invariably it is covered in blood, because it's kind of just a play on, you know, werewolf horror, basically, of becoming insatiably hungry and eating a lot of things. But physically is very similar, just like twice as big, size-wide, very muscular. I want to see. I don't have any modern art, I've got some very old art. But before that, Bennett, any feedback before I advance further? Any feedback on anywhere? Because this is the last bit that I'm gonna do. I want to make sure everything else is fine first. Nope, looking great. Fantastic. Save, and we're going to go back into this version. Okay, bear in mind. Two of this folder open. Bear in mind, this is very old. How old is this? God, this would have been like 2018? Something like that. This was a very old sketch comparison I did. And palette playing the ab shadow. Yeah, the ab shadow is the last bit I'm gonna do. That's the very last bit I want to do. So I wanted to make sure everything else was fine before I did that. Yeah, that's the old sketch. Just yeah. Okay, so reload you. Reload you and reload you. Has that done anything? It has not. Okay. I'm gonna delete instead. Delete. Delete, and then I'm going to re-import. You, and you. texture, 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 import. And then on our body, whop, whop, whop. You, and you. Okay. Strangers passing in the night. Okay, so let's give this a try. So just color. We're going to add in a black mask. We're going to pick the white, but then go ever so slightly darker. And then what I'm going to do is turn on normal. No, not normal. Turn on height. It's so loud at the gym, holy cow. Oh, our symmetry line isn't where it should be. Fun. Wah, there we go. Much better. alright, Bennett, you're alright. I am probably gonna have to stop to go do dinner. I'm kind of continuing to push on because I'm like, oh, I'm so close. But I will reach a point where I will have to stop. Wow. Did lots of work today, good job. Thank you. So, I'm close to getting it done in one session. Okay, that's kind of like a start, but we need to define more, I think. Do you do short comics artwork? I've never done commissions for them, so I wouldn't really know how to gauge price. I've never done like proper comic work and there is like an art to it. I've mostly drawn like silly little bits of like me and my friends. As with every other thing that I always say, I'm willing to try. But yeah, I'm definitely not a comic illustrator. And I don't really have any examples I could show. Hi, Cookie! Some in there, in the belly button area. Damn those abs. I'm glad that that's your reaction, because that is the intent. I might put some... maybe not. It's a little annoying that, like, the more I do it, the more you can, like, see the polygons, basically. Like, that's so weird. That's so weird that that's doing that. It's very bizarre. What if I put a filter on this? Why does the height map have it look like that? Why is it doing that? Because it shouldn't. Why is it doing that? Why does it look like that? Why does it have this, like, polygon effect happening? It shouldn't. Very bizarre. I don't know what's causing that or how to fix it. See it there, there's like a line. So weird. It's not on the actual mask itself. It's like some weird interaction with the mesh. Very confused. Is it where the two maps are interacting with one another? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. 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 I might export and see how it looks. Don't need all of these. Just the body. With the normal map. With the normal direct, I believe. I'm gonna go new folder, and this is gonna be. And yep, sure, that's what we're doing now. Export. Open directory. Still faintly see it. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't come across on the color. It's purely on the normals layer. Feels like that's doing nothing. Head scratch. I'm guessing it's to do with how the mesh of the Nightbeast has been warped. As you can kind of see on the Nova how it's a bit straighter, whereas this has this kind of wobbling effect to it. And I'm guessing that's why it's not quite taking. So it might be just an intrinsic problem with the mesh itself. And if that is the case, then I can't fix that, basically. Let's see how you look. Okay, in Unity it's not as notable. You see the difference that normal map makes? Watch this line of shadow here. Okay. Where's my light source? It's over there. have to just see what Bennett thinks of that, I think. Might have to fidget with that some more, but also it's 6 o'clock and I should really go. And I think Bennett might have dipped again. Ooh, just found a good free track. Nice! Okay. Yeah, I think I should probably go. Mostly because if I keep working, Spook may kick down the door. So, yeah. I will have to talk with Bennett later. Hi, Calamity! You're up late! I'm wrapping up, I think. I'm getting ready to go. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well. Literally about to leave. Yeah, you can see that shadow there, so that's good. All the Nightmare on Elm Street films yesterday. Oh my god, nice. We need to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. It is time. Anyway, yeah, I'm wrapping up. I'm gonna go so that I can make dinner. Because it is now 6 o'clock, and Spook is gonna be wondering where his food is. They're both horrifying and goofy. Yeah, I'm not a big horror movie person, I will say. That's because I'm a big baby. Big baby. Favorite was part 3. Fair enough. I've not seen any of them. I'm sorry, I'm not the right person to talk to about this. You can chat on the server about it. I'm sure someone on the server must have seen them. But yeah, I think this retexture is maybe done. If Bennett's happy with this. I'll have to get their feedback. Might stream later. Hey, nice. So many stream friends. So many stream friends. Wait. I'm gonna go raid and say hi to Lying. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally just clipped nothing. I need to make sure I delete that. We're gonna go say hi to Lying because we haven't actually said hi to them in a long time. So we're gonna go say hi to a friend. Oh, they're playing Aliens. So there you go. Some spoopy content. Start that right there. Right, enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Calamity, sorry that I'm leaving right as you're coming to say hi. Yeah. Thanks for chilling with me today to do this retexture. If it's done, I'm gonna need to have to think what I'm doing in the rest of the week. But anyway. Oh, you're fine. Cobblemon, this week we're gonna be showcasing people's builds, because I haven't been on in like a month. So, you know, if you have a build, try and get it done for Friday this week. Bye! Bye, 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 bye.